Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Round at the 20. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Ball security always paramount. That football must be riveted to your rib cage, Jesse, and it wasn't last time.
And look, he knows that that happens again. He's going to find himself on the sideline. So this is going to be a dude very motivated to make some plays on this drive.
Yeah, and I think it's frustrating, but you got to put it behind you. You got to move on. And this offense has to go through him anyways. You got to be able to run the football and have some balance.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. And the Beavers will punt this one away. This is a spot. punt returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. Offense in a bunch formation. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
And the Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
And that's what I love about this offense, man. They run the football and get first downs. They throw the football and get first down. So much balance. That's why they're the #2 offense in all of college football and getting first downs. They are so hard to defend.
2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. He's got his man. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Caught over the middle, it's Sims. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Got his man on the right. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. Wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner goes down. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. This offense needs something to feel good about. It hasn't been very productive today, Jesse.
Well, I think it's just important they stay aggressive, try to throw the football, and just see what this quarterback can do here at the end of the game to build confidence for the next time they take the field.
Yeah, and there hadn't been much good today. But build confidence, sure, but just show your team you're going to keep fighting no matter what the scoreboard says.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And the quarterback is snowed under.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into.
Fires into traffic, intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win. On to next week.
Feeling some heat. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Makes the grab, and he's got the first. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Gets it out fast. They'll get him stopped just Just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. And they probably don't need to risk running a play here, but the head coach might want to. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And with that touchdown, man, you're getting excited. As a fan base, you're about to go to 3-0. Like, a lot of things could go wrong to start a season. Everything gone right. That's a great sign for this squad. They got it rolling. Can they keep that momentum, keep climbing up the rankings, and who knows what happens at the end of the year.
How about this? These guys are going for 2. He's looking to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook a little bit.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the sack all the way back at the 5. Timeout called by the defense. 23 seconds left on the clock. The Beavers will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the returner will be brought down. A first down for the offense. He's going to pass. Dumps it to the back. Got it in the middle. It's Sims. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The snap sets up the throw. He caught him. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. Trying to punch it in. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Some would say run out the clock. Some would say I don't need to add points. But here's the thing. It's your job to stop them on defense. Now listen, the handshakes, they might get a little bit interesting after this game, but the offense did their job.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Finds his way up to the 24 before he goes out of bounds. And this is exactly the start that they'd envisioned. Get out of the gate, go 3-0, start to make your mark on this season.
They just got to keep riding the momentum. This team has looked so good so early this year. Nothing seems to faze them at all. David, very, very confident bunch moving forward.
Dang right, I'm confident in what I see. Good start, good team. You could tell they got something special. I know it's early, and there's a lot of time to come down the road, but so far this definitely looks like one of the best teams in college football.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hello there and welcome to Autzen Stadium, respected and feared by all opponents. This might be, per capita, the loudest place in college football. Very tough environment for any visitor. Today it's a top 25 matchup. Two teams off to good starts, hoping to build on that and test themselves against another ranked team. As we'll see the number 15 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Will kick this away to get us going. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense comes on the field first today. We'll see if this quarterback can get off to a great start, Kirk. So much for this offense and his whole team really orbits around him.
Yes, sir. The de facto Mr. Center of the universe. It's his world when he's out there, and it's up to him to create and orchestrate the details on the field. His team, his way. Can't wait to see what he does today.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Hebe decides to keep it here. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Defense grabs the football. It's a turnover.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down his quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
Excellent field position here for the offense. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Short completion there, 2nd down coming up. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. The Ducks will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Tackle, but forced down.
Boy, that conversion right there was an absolute dart by the quarterback, hitting his receiver, and the ball comes out that fast to put so much pressure on the defense to locate the football, let alone trying to get their hands on it.
So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. From the gun, he looks for an open man. It's a quick grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Crucial, 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run. And the Ducks will line up now. It's 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And it's a touchdown, but there is a marker on the field. Of course, they'll decline the offsides penalty, and the touchdown will stand. They'll try to add the lead now to PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Receiver makes the catch, and he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Oh, and he can't haul it in. That's a crucial drop on a third down play. Here comes fourth down. Buckeyes will have to kick this away. And this will be the first punt for this offense this afternoon. And that sets up a return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They really had the defense off balance in the last possession, mixing run and pass extremely well.
In an era that we live wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
That run good for a first down. The offense still rolling.
Boy, good job up front by this offensive line, and a nice job by the back of finding that hole to pick up the first down. And honestly, Chris, this is what I think about when I think of Oregon. I know the uniforms and the flash and the dash and all the different things that people associate with this program. This is what I think about. Toughness, ability to run the ball when they have to pick up first downs. And they did it right there.
So now it's third and short from the plus 24. Could be 4-down territory. Interesting to see what the call is here. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Ducks are on the move here. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9. It's a new set of downs, and it's first and goal for the offense. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Returner trying to create good field position. And the returner is brought down. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Buckeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Looking to pass here on second down. Oh, that one's picked off. Touchdown, Ducks. And the defense adds 6 from the interception return. And the interception taken to the house. A big 6 potential game-changing play there.
Man, nothing gets a defense, and especially a defensive coordinator, more fired up than a pick 6. And let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Convert to PAT, so the lead is now 21. Kickoff team is on the field to move this one away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick-6 in the last possession. The pocket breaking down. Caught quickly.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
And the defense smothers him for no gain. Crucial third down play coming up. Offense looking to throw the ball. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down. The Buckeyes will line up to boot it away. They're going to kick it away for the second time. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
Pass is caught. Stopped at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial second quarter beginning right now. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Makes a quick catch. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. That completion makes it second and medium. Looking to throw yet again. And the receiver's got it. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Oregon. Still no answer for this offensive machine. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up.
Let's go.
There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And he's got it. So the two-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further. Now they get set to kick it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Fires it to the wideout. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Offense getting set. It's second down.
Get set. Get set.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And this pass is caught. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Can he make it to the marker? That's a stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. Buckeyes will bring their punt team on the field now. And we'll see what he can do on the return. Coverage team brings down the returner. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. The Ducks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. They'll ride the back again here. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. They keep the drive going. It's a 1st down to the 46. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. And the Ducks will have to punt this one away.
Number 15, on to kick it away.
And the punt will bounce out of bounds inside the 10. You can't do it any better than that. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. This one is broken up and falls incomplete. Here's the 2nd down play.
I don't know if people understand how hard it is to defend against a deep ball in man coverage like that. But this defensive...
That's a safety for the defense. Giving up the safety, they have to kick it away here now. And here's the return. They get it down to the 39-yard line after an excellent return. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Oh, it's dropped off the tip by the defense there. It's going to bring up 2nd down. The incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. They'll try to run for the 1st down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
2nd down after that previous play. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a 1st down. 3rd down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. Receiver makes the grab. They make the 1st down. Brought down to the 31. A new set of downs after that completion. And now the handoff. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. And the Ducks looking to use the up-tempo offense here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And it's a bunch formation.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Quarterback drops back. He makes the grab. Powerful running into the secondary. Touchdown, Ducks. Strong game by this quarterback.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
The offense is out there. Point conversion attempt. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He'll be brought down, so they come up empty on that two-point try. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
37, Ohio State, 0.
Well, they thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee, and they bring the football to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down. New center down to the offense. 1st and 10.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And that catch is hauled in. Defense makes the stop after the completion. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down. The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. The Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Interesting position here. How aggressive do they get to try to add to this lead before halftime? Catch hauled in here over the middle, and they get him down after the completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. That ball snagged for a completion. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Makes the catch. And that gained enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And he'll set up to throw. And it's incomplete. He dropped the 1st down pass over the middle. The completion makes it 2nd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a 1st down. The Ducks starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left, perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And that one is incomplete with just 9 seconds on the clock. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for a 3rd and 5. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Snags the quick throw. Made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. Knocks that one right down the middle. And those 3 points will finish off the 1st half and take us to halftime. that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like you've had an enjoyable day there today in Eugene. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
answered and brought down by the coverage team there. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Receiver makes the catch. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Pass complete. It's second down now. And he drops back in the gun. Oh, and it's almost picked off. A chance for their first interception today. Going to set up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Caught. Completion. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. He'll hand it off. He's found some room at the 45. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. And the Ducks come to the line to run the hurry up. And then first down, right back to the running game. And that run produces a decent gain. A gain makes it second and medium.
Well, I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking right, this one caught. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
When the defense sits back in a zone coverage, good job here by the quarterback recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Ducks move into the red zone. There's the handoff. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. They'll run it here. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Here we go. Third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's fourth down. The Ducks will come to the line, looking to keep the drive going on fourth down. Trying for a fourth down completion. He's got it near the end zone. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. Off from the gun. The Salt were able to bring him down quickly. Second down play coming up.
Brings up second down.
And now the running back's got it again. And tackled after a small pickup there.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense.
Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. The Buckeyes will line up on 1st and 10. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Pressure is coming. And the sophomore has got him for a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State. If you play quarterback, how about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Automatic on the PAT. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, drops back. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. The Ducks come up to the line in the hurry-up. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
First down and 10 now. A play through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice game. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's a quick grab. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage.
You know, each receiver brings something a little bit different to the table, Chris. To me, the outside receivers usually are a little bit longer, taller guys. You get those slot receivers in the inside, not only can they make the catch, but they have quickness to make plays after the catch. Great example of that right here.
An incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. They're going to run it. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. No gain there. This defense has been getting sliced up on the drive, but they push back that time, Kirk.
Yeah, kind of a bend but don't break mentality by this defense. They have been giving up some big chunks here on this drive, but let's see if a stop like this can give them a little bit of confidence here. Now try to pressure the quarterback on these upcoming plays.
Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. He pulls it in for a big gain. Tackle to the 35, good enough for a first down. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. This should be the last play of the quarter. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the third quarter. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. It's been pretty one-sided so far at the end of 3. Let's check out the stats. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Got him, he's sacked.
Man, how impressive have these guys been in this football game? I really expected to see a very different outcome with the hype of this quarterback and the way he's played most of this year with this defense.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Looks to the left, pass caught. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. And the pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. It's complete. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And the Ducks have 1st and 10 here. Looking to chuck it again. Caught for the completion. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. From the shotgun, handoff inside. The junior able to bring him down quickly. So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now. They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, Oregon. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly. And the PHC is good as they continue to pull away even more. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Set to advance on the flag.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Tackling at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. And he's got his man open downfield. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
Now the important point after attempt. And it's up and good.
The extra point is good. That makes the score Oregon.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Return begins inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. And, of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. An inside give now from the shotgun. Breaking free at the 35. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Fresh set it down to the offense. First down. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
What a shock, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed along with really dominant offensive line play.
They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34.
You know, the thing that's really stood out today for this offense has been the balance. You know, they've gotten some yardage on the running back. He's done his job. The offensive line is protected and given the quarterback a chance to be able to throw the football. He's been able to throw the football into the end zone. Now they're just looking to put on the finishing touches to win the game.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. He's running out of time here. The freshman's able to get home with a sack.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Caught quickly. Gain moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. First down, looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Defensive fans getting frustrated. Offense continues to march. Makes a quick catch. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver makes the grab. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. The Ducks come to the line with 1st and goal. The pass rush closing. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. It's a short return, but a takeaway for this defense. All right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Hey, this offense isn't giving up. Yeah, we're in the 4th quarter. You're down big, but who knows? Make a big play. Try to get in the end zone, maybe get an onside kick.
Looking to throw it on first down. And the clock winding down, they'll take a deep shot. But this one is broken up, falls incomplete.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Oh, it's incomplete. A rare drop from an excellent wide receiver. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He makes the grab. Gets loose now and heads downfield. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Touchdown, Ohio State. Number 86 with the catch and score.
And now the try here for the extra point. And it's good.
The kick is good.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
That makes the score. Oregon 47, Ohio State 21.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. And this home crowd ready to celebrate a very satisfying home victory. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Ready, set. Easy. Ready.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. And the Ducks will crank up the tempo. On third down, he drops to throw. Looks left and finds his target there. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches. They've already gone for it 4 times and converted twice. Here comes a 5th. Running out of time in the pocket. This one falls incomplete, and the defense makes a 4th down stop. And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Wow, lays out and makes a spectacular catch. They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver, but they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here. You're hoping to make a play or two to give yourself a belief that things can get better, but it's just been a disastrous day for the offense.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. And he's brought down at the 1-yard line. What a play on the completion.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
Buckeyes line up with a 1st and goal.
Cricket.
And the quarterback dropping back. Bringing pressure. Oh, and they've got him, and that will do it as this game ends on a sack. Well, this head coach told us we've prepared well. We're ready. I'd be shocked if we didn't go out and play well. And he had a good read on his team. That's a big win.
This team was incredibly well prepared, and schematically, I liked a lot of the things they did to counter how the defense was attacking them. Sometimes games can be won and lost thanks to a good game plan, and we saw how it made a big difference today.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Autzen Stadium, home of the Oregon Ducks and the House of Loud, a place where great teams go to die. What a matchup we have today. Momentum has been building each and every week, and now these two undefeated teams will square off. As we'll see, the winners of 5 straight, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Rebels will kick it away to start us off. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Oregon's offense will start this game off. And these guys involve everybody in the passing game, and none more prominent than this big fella.
The quarterback knows he's going to be under duress in this game, so who do you look for? The tight end, and there aren't many better than this guy.
No, and just big bodies that you can miss a little bit high, and it really doesn't matter. But over the middle of the field, closer throws, so nice to have a security blanket with a great tight end.
Wants to fire on second down. They're working that left side. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The Ducks moving quickly to the line. You always have to be aware of the running threat from the Oregon quarterbacks, but here getting business done through the air.
No doubt, Reese, because you're worried about his legs, the read game, all the stuff they can do. It opens up the passing attack. And I think when you've seen the Ducks teams throughout history, the ones that have enough balance to keep you off guard, keep you guessing, are the ones that are the best teams.
Comes out throwing on first down. He's got it. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon! He didn't see anyone open, said, no problem, I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal line, I'm getting outside, and I'm taking it in myself.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So the Ole Miss Rebels offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. Line gets set, first down. Running back searching for a hole. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Looking to pass. It's Amatova. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And the Rebels will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. And the Ducks want to move quickly. No matter what uniform the Ducks are rocking, they are dressed for success on the ground.
And that's who they are, right? They're dressed for success. They run the football, and then after that, what do? They run it some more, and they run it fast. Every Oregon team always been built on that tempo and ground game.
The Ducks get enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They have just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Right down the middle. Fire. Autzen Stadium is mid-sized in terms of capacity. Its capacity for decibel level virtually unmatched. Like when Kenny Wheaton took back the pick. Legends like Mariota and Lamar. The Ducks will boot it away to start the game. He'll bring it out. It's Russo. And the returner will be brought down. So Ole Miss will have some work to do after that short return. And as we look out on the field, here comes the man who makes it all go, and that's this quarterback.
And he's big time. That's why he's up for all these awards. He's known. Everybody knows exactly what he brings to the table. He can run it. He can throw it. They're expecting a big day from this young fella.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Rebels headed quickly to the line.
Boy, how about this offense? You think of this offense, you think of throwing the football and top 10 passing in all of college football, but the defense knew something, right? Like you could tell they were going to come out and run the football. They brought out the goal line, brought in some big boys, and really was ready for the run on that play.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He's got it. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if...
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football, and the impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush, and a better job forcing a turnover.
Great spot to start this drive for the offense. The give to the back. They stop him right on the edge of the red zone. A pickup of 5 to the 20. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. We'll see if the offense can punch it in. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. Caught the defense offside. That penalty obviously will be declined, and the touchdown stands. Ready to try the point after. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. 1st down for this offense. To the air, it's Amatova. Working that left side now. And eventually taken down, but what about that spin move? Gives him the 1st down yardage.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the 1st.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. Now the play fake. He's going to fire deep. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Boy, this freshman quarterback has a hose. Did he zing that thing in there?
Everybody on the same page there on blitz pickup, right?
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. And the Rebels will call on their punt team. He's got great speed. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They go to the ground. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44.
And on that run, he shows you his speed, speed, speed. When I think Oregon Duck running backs, LaMichael James, Kenyon Varner, Jonathan Stewart, I think about guys that are burners, and when they got into the second level, they were gone. That's exactly what this guy is right now.
Now on second down. He's looking to throw. He finds his man. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. The Ducks will hustle to the line. They're looking to pass from the red zone. The throw. Didn't put much on that one, and it's incomplete. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the left.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. So now on comes the field goal unit. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And now the lead is even bigger. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. And now they have enhanced their degree of difficulty on second and long from the 6. Dropping back, it's Amatova. He just kept going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for a safety. The kickoff team lined up. They'll have to give it back after giving up that safety. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
I know in punt returns we always want to give the return guy all the credit, but how about the other 10 players going out and executing their blocks, getting a hat on a hat, and giving this return guy open field to work with? Just a great job.
Touchdown, Ole Miss! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them.
really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Jacksonville State just wrapped up 4 quarters worth of dominance on its way to a never-in-doubt victory, and that's really the standard there at JSU. They'll enjoy this one all week. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. The Ducks want to pick up the tempo. They're going to ride this running back. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Now facing a third down as they come back to the line after the break. He leaves it with his back. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. I know you want to keep the ball away from the other offense, but going for it inside your own 40? Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. In their own territory, but completely undaunted as they go for it and make it on fourth down.
And it's crazy. I don't even think you have a second thought anymore. Even in your own side of the field, like, what, I'm going to have bad field position? Nah, I don't really care. We're going to go for it. We're going to play the numbers. We're going to be aggressive.
Now after the short completion, it's second down. He's looking to throw. He's right on target. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. quick strike complete. He'll work his way down to the 28.
Defense is about feeling out the offense and what they like to do. What are they going to do in third and short, third and medium, third and long? So far, the offense is winning. Defense is going to need to make some adjustments.
He makes the grab.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing.
Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. The Ducks are threatening on first. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Now the 2-point conversion attempt is coming. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Got his man quickly. He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Off the play fake on first down. Pulls it in, it starts. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The Rebels in the hurry up. To the air, it's Amatoba. Firing to the right, complete.
Well, they're able to complete the hitch throw against man coverage, and hey, quarterback's got to be able to get it to him quickly because he knows that defender is going to be driving on the ball. So really nice job, not hesitating, getting it to him, and then he gets what he can get after the catch.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. They'll try to get the first through the air. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offense. No response, just a sack party.
This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Gets it out quickly. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for.
Hit the afterburners, kid. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. To the air on first down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. The aerial assault continues. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time. And that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Using the quick game. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. Someone not clear on the snap count, it'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Oh, he makes the catch. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. They'll throw it on 1st down. Sting goal from the 8. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. He's got his man. Touchdown Ducks! And they add 6 more to the board for that trip to the house. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in Week 6.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it in halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get now.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. To the ground with the back. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like you've had an enjoyable day there today in Eugene. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game.
And the Rebels will kick it away to start the second half. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Then Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Quickly complete. And he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. It's caught. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. He's got his man. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
And that's a very productive first down play in bringing up 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10.
And when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
Down to the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Back to the air one more time. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. And the Ducks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Now it's 2nd. Touchdown, Oregon! And the beatdown has ensued.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And the extra point is good. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. That's caught. It's Sims. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. And he gets back on top of it and averts disaster. The Rebels decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He gets a block. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He wants to throw. He looks that one in nicely. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Going up top on 1st down. Finds his man. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Makes the grab on the left. Touchdown, Ducks! And the punishment has been extended. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the crud out of them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good. The other side, well, they're just taking it right to the face.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that defender was just smothering the quarterback on that screen attempt. You know, the QB's taught to hold on to it to the last possible second. He had no shot trying to negotiate that defender.
They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Throws to the back. They're working that left side. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. He goes out of bounds after the big play, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that one's about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Wants to throw. It's Amatova. Quick strike complete. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd, and he'll loft one deep down the left side. Makes the grab inside the 30. Flips the field in an instant, and he has it down to the 25-yard line. And the Rebels have this offense rolling. He'll keep it himself. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
This offense is really going to try to keep the defense on their heels in the run game by doing it with different guys. It'll be running backs. It'll be quarterbacks. They may even try to get receivers involved in the jet sweep game, reverse game as well. But a nice play there.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Quarterback on the keeper. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. And we'll start the 4th quarter by trying to boot a 3 through there. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Finds his man, and they convert. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Rebels will snap it on 1st and 10. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll give it to the back.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Into the end zone. The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs. Offense getting set for 1st down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Got his man quickly. Lowers those pads. Turns it on in midfield. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. looking to move it through the air. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at 42. The Ducks want to crank the tempo.
Second down.
On second down, they'll take to the air. He makes the connection. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Zings it complete to the right. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. They've converted twice on fourth down so far. Will they make it 3? Gets it out quickly. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point in the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He's got it down the middle. And that defense is picking up a first down. He's looking to throw it. It's complete on the right side. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route and find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little.
Touchdown, Oregon! And the stomping has commenced. They build this fourth quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0. And the extra point was good to finish things off. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that.
Ole Miss offense
22. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. We'll see if they can dig one up that goes forward this time on second down from the 18. Back to pass, it's Amatola. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it. Touchdown, Ducks! The defense takes matters into their own hands. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5. The defense striking with a scoop and score touchdown.
And defense is about...
Fourth
football, sometimes you just get that hit, the ball pops out, more guys swarming to the football, great effort, scoop that thing up, now do some damage with it. You always wanted to play offense anyways. Convert that defensive player, offensive player, give me that 6.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. They'll throw it on first down. They're bringing heat. Had to throw it before he wanted. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Working that left side now. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover and pick up the first. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And the Rebels will punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. And the coverage team down there to touch the ball. No return on this play.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Throws to the wideout. It's caught. On the move at the 30. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. The Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs. He wants to throw it again. Fires the pass. Intercepted. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business. If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. Makes his connection. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Looking to go up top on first down. Got his man. Got room at the 35. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. Trying to find his man on first down. It's on target and complete. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Offense gets set for second down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to beat Greg right here to end the game.
And the Ducks come to the line in the hurry up. They'll ride the hot hand. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
About to snap it for the 8th time on this drive, and it's a 3rd down and 4. It's complete. Can't quite cross the frame to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Oregon! And the route is on. Now they've got a little breathing room after that score, and a Week 6 victory is in the offing, it appears. There is time on the clock. If there is time on the clock, there is time to put more points on the board. I mean, the scoreboard operator needs to work out too, right?
Yeah, and I guess he's been getting it, and the defense's job is to stop. But I would argue, Reese, you can't just take a knee. If you take a knee, run the clock, you still get out of here, and you still get the win.
He's going to pass. They get to him as he throws. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After the incompletion, it's second down. Looking downfield, it's Amatova. And a sack all the way back at the 5. Timeout is called and the clock is down to 8. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Coming after it. Oh, that's going to be a safety.
And that kind of sums up the day for this offense. I mean, nothing has really gone your way. Now you give up the safety. Tell you what, this team's got a lot of work to do over this next week to get better, to improve. This was a bad day.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate them.
Welcome, everyone, and glad to have you with us from Williams-Brice State. When they hear Sandstorm and Sir Big Spur starts getting those claws sharpened, Williams-Brice Stadium comes alive in support of their South Carolina Gamecocks. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on another SEC rival, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Gamecocks will kick it away to start. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Ducks offense takes the field to start this game off. And this big fella can beat you in a number of different ways in the passing game, David.
Yeah, so much fun to have a guy that I can rely on, that can beat guys over the middle of the field, that can beat man-to-man coverage. This guy's the ultimate weapon.
And I love that this guy has an awesome catch radius. You don't have to be perfect as a quarterback when you throw to him. He can make you look good.
The Ducks are in the hurry-up.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
Finds his big tight end. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays.
Second down.
Defenses to try to stop.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. These fans trying to be like a 12th man on defense and help them get a stop. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ducks!
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
7, South Carolina, 0.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So the South Carolina Gamecocks offense will go to work for the first time today. And both of these teams love to use the tight end, Jesse, and they do it very well.
And both of these quarterbacks know who their go-to guy is. It's the tight end, as you just mentioned, Reese. These guys find ways to get open, and they make their quarterbacks look good.
Oh, they make them look real good. Big, strong bodies can catch the football, can make plays after the catch. The modern tight end position just continues to expand.
Pulls it fired complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end-of-season highlight reel. But in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Comes out throwing on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll just keep slinging it. Got the quick pass.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early, and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. Makes a move. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He did that one all by himself. Make a few guys miss, turn on the afterburners, and boom, everybody's toast.
And that's why you got him back deep, because that guy can do that. You got to be explosive and quick and have good vision, and you see all those things on one punt return. Takes it back to the house, makes people miss, turn it on the gas. Great job, great return.
Lining. More onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Man, you just can't put a price on having a guy like that back there to return punts, and he turned that one into a touchdown. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Using the quick game. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
Back to throw, it's Rhodes. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on third and short from the 49. It's complete to the left. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. And the Gamecocks are flying down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Quick completion on the out. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. And he intercepts it. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
Man, that is picture-perfect cover zero. When I play cover zero, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
And Oregon has it back. Line gets set, first down. The give to the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. The Ducks moving quickly to the line. From the gun, the ground game. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll leave it with him. Open space at the 25. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
It really shows you his skills on that last run. And I feel like today, if you're a running back at Oregon, you are expected to be explosive. You're not going to be a guy that goes in between the tackles and gains 3 yards, and that's okay. I feel like...
Got enough space, and he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon! No mid-season concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. A very efficient 5-play. And they finished it off with an exclamation point, running it in from the 19. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. From the gun to give, looking for room. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Dropping back, it's Rhodes. Makes the grab on the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback couldn't withstand the heat, and he will go down as we played one quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. The Gamecocks will punt it away on fourth down. He might just try to kick it away from the return man because he housed the first one. So from the shadow of his goal post, he gets the punt away. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Ducks want to move quickly. From the gun, running back on the move. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Let's see what they do here on third and short from the 41. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Nice play by the defense, but now is a time they've got to be more consistent. They allowed this running back to go off in that first half, and moving forward now, they've got to try and take this running back away.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. He's got his man. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Ducks! And the extra point makes it 28-0. So a drive that started just beyond midfield, only 49 yards, and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Trying to get to it. Quickly complete. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Rhodes. Quickly complete. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. And the Gamecocks will bring the punt team onto the field. Here's the return. Slips through the line. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. He's got his man, makes the grab. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. First down, 10 yards to go. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Ducks are threatening in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Gets it out fast. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Off the play fake. It's complete. He gets it in. Touchdown, Oregon. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Florida Atlantic has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe there in Boca Raton. They're up by 4 over UTSA. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, it's Rhodes. He'll throw it quickly to the tight end. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Now they'll run the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Pulls it in. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. The Ducks headed quickly to the line. To the air on 1st down. He finds his man. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with the 1st down at the 31. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Fires to the big fella. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Ducks with the 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. It's complete.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Quick strike complete. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. This offense has put on a display in the first half, and they have a chance to tack another one on before the break. Touchdown, Ducks! And they take it in for 6 more points. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Scanning the field, it's Rhodes. And the defense gets to the quarterback. And you've already sent your punter out 4 times. At least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. And the Gamecocks will try to pin them back with the punt. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Men, it is hard to beat Columbia when that town is buzzing as it is today. It's been a fun start to this one, and this offense has really been the story. They've opened up a sizable lead, and unless something drastic changes, things might get even more out of hand. A combination of lethal efficiency, and that offensive line has been the key. They've mauled that defense and also just about broken their will. And with that, let's send it back to the guys on the corner of George Rogers Boulevard and Bluff Road, Williams-Brice Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They'll open this third quarter with a run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Smashes through. At the 35, he's open. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now on the counter. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. It's a draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Dropping back, it's Rhodes. He's got it. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that third down. The Gamecocks line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse.
And the Oregon offense will take over.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
He's right on target. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. The Ducks will hustle to the line.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pop?
He's loose. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. From the gun. Got a man. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. And after that first down gasher, they're close to the end zone. 2nd and goal coming. On the ground. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Let's see what the offense dials up on 3rd and goal. Power ahead. Touchdown, Oregon! And the pummeling has started. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. He'll pull it on the read. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. A 3rd and long coming up here. To throw, it's Rhodes. Safe completion on the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
And it's just so hard. You watch this team on tape week after week after week, and there's just not a lot of space. Great backs, not good backs, not a lot of offenses having a lot of success. You got to be creative. You got to find ways to get in the perimeter, and more importantly, you better be ready to throw the football.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. And the Gamecocks send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. On the move, it's Avant. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Now on 1st down. He wants to throw. Makes the grab down the middle. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. On target. Just slithered through the tackle, and he's got room to run. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. It's complete to the right. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. Go straight ahead. Touchdown, Ducks! And the beatdown has ensued. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. The returner will field it and bring it back. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. From the gun, running back gets to give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Power football with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. To the air, it's Rhodes getting some heat. And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line. The Gamecocks will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. On the return, it's Avant. Turns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Got his man on the right. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll throw it on 1st down. He's got his man. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! And the punishment has been extended. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. It takes advantage of great field position.
And they did tack on the extra point. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. The kickoff unit about to go to work. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Going up top on first down. Got him downfield. And an explosive play, has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. That completion delivers a first down. Back to pass, it's Rhodes. They've got the screen set up. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Looking to pick up a first down on third and short from the 43. They're going to throw it again. The little soft flip pass falls incomplete. And the Gamecocks will call on their punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. They're backed up, first and 10. Their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. The give out of the gun. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down.
And the defense down in this game, they just can't do anything to stop this offense at this point, David. Right now, they know they're going to be trying to run the football and try and ice the game, but there's nothing at this point it seems they can do.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I got to sell out, man. I got to bring as many guys to the line of scrimmage as I can. I got to find a way to get
all kinds of running room. He's at the 40. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off the... Finally out of bounds.
You're going to win a lot of games if you can generate explosive plays. That's what we've seen in recent weeks from this football team, but this offense, man, they are every defensive coordinator's nightmare because of the players they've got lining up all over.
Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
And they bring him down, but did you see this freshman rifle that thing in there? He'll come out throwing on first down. Got his man quickly. Touchdown, Ducks! And the stomping has commenced. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the fourth quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get conservative, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Looking to move it through the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. He's looking to throw it. He lofts one down the sideline. And he'll take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game, but it is a fabulous parting gift, a consolation prize, if you will.
And this has been a rough day for this offense. Momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Got his man down the middle. At midfield, he's got room. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. And the Ducks want to pick up the tempo.
First down for the offense.
They'll throw it on first down. He looks that one in nicely. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. New set of downs after that completion.
You've got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route. Against zone coverage, quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
On second down, he'll let it fly. Snagged in the middle, it's Sims. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. He caught it! Touchdown, Oregon! And the route is on. They give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in on extending this winning run. And they tacked on the extra point. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. Out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Well, this has pretty much been an evisceration, an old-fashioned stomping, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, this is one of those games where you're not necessarily throwing the playbook in the trash after this one, but I do think this coaching staff, David, really has to be honest with themselves and rethink what scheme.
Into double coverage, and he picked it off. Touchdown, Ducks! And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. With that, they are closing in on bowl eligibility, but with this big lead and a 6-0 start, much bigger dreams for this squad.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Ole Miss needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Oxford behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Georgia. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. To the air, it's Rhodes. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab.
And, man, this defense has been so good today. They've built a lead. They know how to play with the lead. They haven't given up a lot of big plays. Right there, that's one of the bigger plays they've given up today. And at this point in the game, garbage time, you're all right with that, man. That's just padding the stats for the other side. No big deal.
They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Caught. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. He's going to pass. Catch open down the middle. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give him a first down. The Ducks in the hurry up. Trying to find his man on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Ball still on the 34 after the incompletion. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd and 10. Gets it out quickly. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Using the quick game. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
At the 14-yard line. That's a first down for the offense.
From the red zone, looking for a man. It's complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Second down.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. He makes a grab. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal.
2-yard line. 1st and goal, Oregon.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Oregon! And the pummeling has started. You see some confidence over there as they're closing in on a Week 7 win.
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock. They made no doubt about it. This one's over.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Bringing it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. Looking to throw, it's Rhodes. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. They fought to the bitter end, and the final incompletion puts a wrap on it. We're at the midway point of the season, and after the showing they delivered today, this team is firing on all cylinders through Week 7.
We've been talking a lot about this team, but you want to be remembered in the month of November. The most important part and the meat of this schedule now is coming up. You play well throughout the second half of the year, we're talking college football playoff potentially.
Yeah, but you got to start somewhere, right? And I like that they started strong, made it to Week 7 now. Yes, the rivalries are coming up, and more important games are coming up, but you did what you needed to do to start the season. Now just keep that mindset and keep grinding.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Austin, Texas, and Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium, where the horns are up and this burnt orange crowd is ready to help Texas hook 'em. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, Dave Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Longhorns will get us started with the opening kickoff. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. So the Oregon Ducks offense will take the first swing of the game. And here he comes, guys, the man who makes everything go.
Everything in this offense is built around his ability. He's got such great field vision. He's got it all on him.
He is must-watch TV. Let's not get it twisted. People show up to this stadium. People are watching back at home because of this guy right here.
They've really performed at an elite level in conference play, and that'll build your confidence as we continue through this SEC season.
This was a team that was really motivated.
Oh, the ball squirts out. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it.
Yeah, you see wide receivers make those catches and try to get upfield and now turn into a running back, make something happen. And a lot of times you just forget to secure that football real tight. And you can tell DB got it out. Big mistake, big turnover, nice forced turnover by the defense.
Here, the coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. A great spot to start this drive for the offense. Comes out throwing on first down. And they get the sack right out of the gate.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
Looking to throw on second down. He makes the connection. Jumped on top of the pile. And the Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Longhorns decide to punt it away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. Gets the first one of the day off and hoping he's not as busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Last time they had it, they put it on the deck. The football was not riveted to their rib cage, Jesse.
Need 5 points of pressure moving forward, no doubt.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Makes the grab over the middle. Good, solid tackle. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. They're working that left side. Tackle is made after the first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. He wants to throw. Quickly complete.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Working the middle, it's complete. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. The Ducks will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks! Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And the Longhorns want to crank the tempo. Trying play action. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, the offense averts absolute disaster by falling on that fumble. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. A veteran in this defense stayed locked in on his rules and made the interception.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it and you can hear it, and sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time he used the lob wedge and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Finds his target down the middle. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. They're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. Looking to move it through the air. Makes his connection.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Working that left side now. Stopped after making the catch. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. And after the really good gain on 1st down, they'll try to finish it off on 2nd and goal. The give. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oregon. On to attempt the try. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And that is not what they were after. Kickoff sails out of bounds. An excellent field position for this offense. Ball will be placed at the 40 after that kick out of bounds. Offense set on 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And he's feeling the heat, and he will go down. Final play of the first quarter, and not the way he wanted to end it. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. The Longhorns will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They've jumped on them, executing at a high level and up 14-0, David.
This is the exact start you want. The offense is playing great. Defense has gotten stops. You're in a position now, Palmer, to put the hammer down and get a 3-possession lead.
I'm really impressed with their physicality on both sides of the ball early in this one. They've been winning in the trenches. So here on offense, keep running the football and show your dominance.
Right back to the well. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge. And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing, but you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
The defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
He's got a first down and maybe a lot more. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And the Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. Handoff from the gun. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to the ground with the running back. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Hand off from the shotgun. Relying on that running game as they threaten a pickup of 4 down to the 13. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Ducks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Number 15, set to kick it off. Texas.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. To the air on first down. He's got an open man. Right down the gut of the field. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Leaves it with the running back. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Feeling some heat. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. This is a 3rd and... He's looking downfield to throw. Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Longhorns will punt it away on 4th down. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. The offense lining up for a first down play. He'll start this drive firing. It's complete to the left. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Makes a catch and knocked down. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds his man down the middle. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Firing to the right, complete. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. Got his man in the middle. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. Quick strike complete. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
It's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there. It's now a fresh set of downs.
Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
Just
can't find a receiver, and down goes the quarterback. A sack to punctuate this first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far from Austin today. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who Once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at DKR.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. The Ducks will...
Number 15.
Break up the second half.
Texas.
And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it, and I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this drive.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Third and short from the 49. Is this four-down territory?
And credit to the offense, sticking with the run, but, man, it's not working, and this defense is not budging, and we've seen them all season. They've been so dominant. I do think it's going to have to come through the air, and you're going to have to turn your quarterback loose, let him rip the football, because this defense is so stout against the run.
No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
And, you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. The give to the tailback. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. The Ducks are in the hurry-up. Out of the gun, the inside give. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the give to the back. They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. Just trying to power it ahead. They pick up 5. Ball spotted at the 12. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The give from the gun. Powers through. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. The Ducks have it with a first and goal. And the beatdown has ensued.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Texas, 0.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Here comes the Texas offense.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Quick completion on the out route. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. He's looking to throw. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Pressure coming. And the incomplete pass on 3rd down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about. Just an ill-advised play by the defender to make contact with the quarterback after the throw, and it cost his team. The offense. They take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. They'll try the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
This is one of the best run defenses in the entire country. They pride themselves on being the most physical unit, and you are seeing that in this game, shutting down this running game.
They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. They're trying to get, and here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And that's why you got to avoid 3rd and long situations if you're on offense, because the defense knows it's pass, and all these guys are pinning their ears back. They're getting upfield, and you're under so much duress. On top of that, you that is a huge play.
Here's the handoff. Relying on the run, he gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13. The Ducks moving quickly to the line. Rides to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah.
Touchdown, Oregon! And the punishment has been extended. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job, you got points, now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Miami has the lead right now, but this Canes crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet there in the 305. They're up by 4 over Virginia. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Booker. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back. They couldn't connect on second down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide open, he makes the catch. Touchdown, Texas! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the finisher coming on that 42-yard touchdown toss. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pass.
Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down moment.
Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
And that's good enough for
He's going to pass. Zings it complete to the right. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth-quarter comeback. First down to start the drive after the break. He wants to throw. Snags it over the middle. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And the Ducks have pushed it inside the 20. Looking to throw it again. Got his man quickly. Touchdown, Ducks! And the stomping has commenced. They extend this fourth-quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak.
And how about that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense, or number 3 is coming soon.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. With the catch, it's Booker. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They've got a chance to get out from their own end. 2nd and 6 from the 18. He's looking to throw. He finds his man. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Sexton. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. The Longhorns will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Makes the grab. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Fast motion from the offense. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Finds his tight end. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Now the offense trying to operate in the red zone. Movement here from the tight end. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Gets it out quickly. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. All things considered, he's... Can you be back to the line of scrimmage?
On the play. Now, 4th down.
They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And the field goal is good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Building momentum, picking up a chunk. First down for the offense. It's complete on the right side. And the defense settled in to stop that before a short gain. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. Makes the catch. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Using the quick game. Gets him down at the 30 after a 15-yard pickup. They are threatening, and they have a first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They'll snap it from the 30 on 1st down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Grabs it in the middle. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a 2nd time. He's got him, and they convert. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. This time it's complete. Touchdown, Oregon! And the route is on. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. At this point, it really hasn't been your best day. Just try to find something to build on here at the end, David.
Yeah, just try to keep fighting. Show your kids you're going to keep fighting. Keep throwing the football. Try to get some points up. Palmer, points have been at a premium. They haven't scored very much, but keep fighting, man.
Yeah, and just, try to find things to build off of for next week as well, right? I mean, it's all about continuing to improve week in and week out. So whether that's identifying playmakers or just seeing what you can come up with here at the end of this game and not quitting.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Hines is back in the middle. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. They'll go back to work after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 36. He's looking to throw. Finds a man in the middle. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And it's desperation time for this offense. Trailing by a bunch late here in the 4th quarter. It's 4th down. You just gave up a sack. You need to throw this one to stay alive. You're going to have to find a way, somehow, some way, to give your quarterback time.
Here comes the offense on 1st down. He's going to pass. He's right on target. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with the 1st down. He wants to throw. Quickly complete. That will be the final play as the clock strikes 0 here. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play can decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
That's good.
Welcome, everyone, to famed Sanford Stadium between the hedges in Athens, Georgia, home to the Bulldogs and 90,000 of their closest friends. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into this snake pit of an environment just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 23rd ranked team, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. The Ducks will kick this deep to get us going. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
How about that to start the game off by this defense? The offense decides to drop back on the first play, and this quarterback has no time at all because of the pressure up front.
And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Wow, opening drive, and they are now backed up third and very long. And he'll set up to throw. And the sophomore's got him for a sack.
Man, I'm shocked this guy is trying to get outside and make a play, Chris. You know what he's all about. Sit in the pocket, make a read, get the ball out of his hands. Here he's desperate, trying to make a play on the outside. Really not in his arsenal, as you see, and it backfires for a big loss.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. So Oregon's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kurt, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we've got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
Well, nice job here by this back picking up a first down and living up to the legacy that they have in Eugene. There have been so many good backs. I mean, the list goes on and on, but right off the top of my head, you got to start with Kenyon Barner and Michael James and throw in DeAnthony Thomas. What a golden era it was for the Oregon Ducks when it came to running backs, and they're still trying to live up to that to this day.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
And it's incomplete. A very quick throw. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now. And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for a running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
Now they get set to kick it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's tackled just short of the 20-yard line. Dogs looking to crank up the tempo a bit. And the running back takes the handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Here's a throw underneath to the back. They go backwards on that 3rd down completion. Sets up a 4th down. The Bulldogs will send their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. Oh, and he's got some space here. And they've got the returner corralled. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Makes the catch. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Now it's 2nd down here. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Finding some room at the 25. No fear shown by the freshman quarterback to pick up the 1st down himself. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking right, this one caught. Ball carrier tackled at the 2, a solid gain on that completion.
Man, Chris, everything seems to be clicking for this offense. And if they can keep this up through all 4 quarters, it could get really ugly by the 4th.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. See if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Oregon.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
And the point after is right down the middle.
Oregon 14, Georgia 0.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Now begin with a quick throw to the left. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. A solid run. Good for 1st down yardage.
Really good route here by the receiver, but I love the quarterback's ability to look off that safety and make that throw. And that's part of the quarterback's job here when you play in Athens for this Georgia offense. They've had some great quarterbacks over the years. Guys like Matthew Stafford and Aaron Murray, and more recently Jake Fromm, and of course Stetson Bennett, who won back-to-back national championships. And what they're seeing today from this quarterback, they got to be very proud of.
Nice run. He's brought down to the 44. Dogs come to the line to run the hurry-up. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. Got him. He's sacked.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
They'll kick it away here. See if he can make something happen with the return. And he's going to head out of bounds, but not before picking up some good yardage on the return. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Taken down, but not before he makes the 1st down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the 1st quarter of play. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. And as we reach the end of 1, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the 1st quarter stats before we move on. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the 2nd quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? A game makes it 2nd and medium. Handoff from the shotgun. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. The Ducks are on the move here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? There's the tackle, but first down yardage. The Ducks looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
And it's first and goal. You're thinking about trying to score. You're looking at positive yards. Instead, you're going backwards. That's going to set up a very important second.
Touchdown, Ducks. Strong game by this quarterback. But they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. He had the extra point, and the lead now 21-zip. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
Oregon 21, Georgia 0.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? Play action here on first down. Over the middle and incomplete.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. I think he's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find...
Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Catch made over the middle. They tackle him, but the game moves the ball to the 36. The Dogs come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Well, the defense loads up to show blitz, and anytime they bring that kind of pressure, the quarterback knows he's got to be able to get the ball out of his hands quickly. Nice job of locating the tight end for that first down.
Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And he cannot escape. Defense with a sack. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So bad plays on first and second down puts him in a tough spot here. Third and very long. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Going the other way, can they catch him? So a great return following the pick. They're finally able to get him down.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. And the Ducks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. And here's the handoff. Tackle, but first down.
Well, it's a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
Pass run, can he get in? And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's first and goal. The defense backed up against their own end zone. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon.
Number 28.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Oregon 28, Georgia 0.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. And they make the stop to get the ball carrier down. Second down here. Time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. Second down after that previous play. Play action fake, looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. And the sophomore making an impact play.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stops any progress.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. And the Bulldogs will bring their punt team onto the field.
Number 10 on to punt it away.
And the ball is away from inside the 10. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And this pass is on target, caught. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry up. First down, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the grab. He's got some room. Can he get there? Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there. And the offense will have a first and goal. The Ducks hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
35, Georgia, 0.
Return starts from inside the 5. He steps out at the 22. That's where the drive will begin. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Backed up this close to the end zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. They bring him down after a short gain there. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. They punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. But they can't convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Mills. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. At the 10. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Boy, this is a huge score. Not only to cut into the lead, Chris, but just psychologically to be able to score like this. You go in at halftime, you make some adjustments, you get ready to make a big comeback now in the second half.
Lining up to try the extra point.
Is on for the extra point.
When they make the extra point, trail now 35-7.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Ben. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Athens. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
Kickoff team is on the field. See if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And here's the return from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. First down. Looking to throw the football. Pass caught. And he'll pick up the first down. Stop at the 27.
This guy's been such a big factor in this game. Already a couple touchdowns. Now they need the first down. They dial him up again, and he delivers.
And uses his speed to pick up solid yardage. They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength. Looking to throw it on first down. Escapes the pocket. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Offense getting set. It's second down. And he drops back in the gun. Snags the quick throw. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Man, I love these big receivers. This time he's able to use his big frame to almost box out the defender on that slant route. If you've got good timing, and this is hard to stop.
QB to the tight end for a completion. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebacker.
Touchdown, Oregon. To stretch the lead, the route is on.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his third touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Set to kick this one away.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
They look to throw it here on second down. Quarterback looking to scramble. Slides to avoid the big hit. The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Drop him back. We're going to throw for the first down. A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game film. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The sophomore able to get home with the sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. The tight end has got it. Ball carrier wrapped up, brought down. The Ducks will come to the line to crank up the tempo. They're going to throw for it on third and short. And he's got his man open downfield. They pick up the first down, tackled at the 25. No huddle now for the offense.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
And we're going to throw now on first down. Touchdown, Ducks. And this one is getting ugly. So the offense flexing here, Kirk, and stretching their lead here in the second half.
Yeah, that touchdown gives you a little bit more breathing room, but now it's up to your own defense to help preserve that lead so you can go back out and build onto it in the second half.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. Steps out at the 22. Not quite where it would have been spotted had he just taken a knee. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. A handoff to the back. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. Offense goes to the pistol formation now.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. So a very makeable third down for the offense with a 29. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Here's a wide open receiver, complete. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Georgia. Made the defense look slow that time. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field for a very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
Yeah, when we were out in practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. Right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
14.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And they'll go right back to him on first down. Tackle, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. And the Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Handoff here from the shotgun. Finding space at the 20. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The Ducks will line up now. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Oregon.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. 2nd down and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And tackled there by the defense. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. 3rd and goal, they'll try to run it in. Touchdown, Oregon. And the route is on.
Well, when you have a big physical offensive line, you can wait to 3rd and goal and rely on them and the running back to get you a touchdown.
And he knocks through the PAT. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Oregon 56, Georgia 14.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start from the 25. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47.
Really nice run by the back, but I want to give credit to the offensive line there. They were able to pave the way for the first down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
I really feel that this quarterback is rattled. At this point, he's already been sacked a number of times. I think it's affecting his timing with his receivers.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Wow, lays out and makes a spectacular catch.
A first down.
Okay, ready?
And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions.
Oregon, 56. Georgia, 14.
As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if this game can get a little bit more competitive. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle made after a big gain. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
And that's another first down.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Touchdown, Dogs. Still no answer for this offense.
You know, the most impressive thing to me, Chris, I mean, they're not going to win this football game. I love that they're still fighting. And I think that tells you a lot about this team, the character, the culture, the way they're coached. It's not their day, but I'm just impressed that they're still battling out there.
Now they line up to kick the extra point.
Calling for the extra point.
And the PAT is good.
The kick is good.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. The last drive, the ground game was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
That'll pick up first down yardage very near the 40. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake on first down. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's 2nd down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. The pass is caught.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field. Somebody that can...
It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Going the other way. Can they stop him? Return to pick 6. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Chris, how about the defense coming up with a huge play here? Not only the turnover, but it leads them to a score with a touchdown on this interception. Now they're trying to get back into this game. They may have a shot to make it a lot closer than what we thought.
Automatic in the PAT. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Extending the play now. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play break.
And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore. The Ducks come up to the line in the hurry-up. Second down, they're going to throw it. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Big gain, moves the ball across midfield to the 45. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He's running out of time here. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
Finds his target. Good enough for first down yardage.
You know, they've got a lead here late in the game, and the play calling, I think, shows you how much confidence they have in this quarterback. He's had a pretty clean game today.
And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. So now it's third and short from the 21 as this defense tries to make a stand and force a field goal attempt or a fourth down stop. Big throw misses his mark there, incomplete.
Interesting call here, Chris, to throw the ball on third and short, unable to come up with a first down. Now here at fourth down, you got a big decision to make. Do you kick the field goal just to add to the lead, or maybe go for this here with a chance to drop the hammer?
Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. The Ducks will line up on 1st and 10. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. The offense knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Touchdown, Ducks. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more.
That makes the score Oregon 63, Georgia 28.
Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Davis. And he stopped at the 18. Turner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They need a couple miracles here in the final 2 minutes to rescue what's been a very, very rough outing so far. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
It is a sack party out there for this defense. Everything going their way. You know that this offense is going to try to throw the football down by such a big margin.
And the result is going to be a safety.
Well, Chris, just when it looked like it couldn't get any worse for these guys, it goes from being bad to even worse. They seemingly can't do anything right. At least they only have the rest of this quarter. Don't worry, fellas. It'll be over soon.
First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And the completion made. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them 2 yards closer to the marker. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback drops back. Pass is caught. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And they get him down after the completion. Pass caught, second down now. Offense looking to throw the ball. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. Tackle is finally made, but an explosive gain. They'll move it down to the 23-yard line. The offense really clicking against this battle defense. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And the Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Catch hauled in here over the middle. And they finally tackle him down at the 1. Big gain in the pitch and catch. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Oregon. And the beatdown continues.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play called, and continuing to put points on the board.
Point after, up and good. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. He'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They need a miracle. A couple of them here in the last couple minutes. Down big. And he's got it. It's a nice game. They move the football up to the 27.
That was pretty. The receiver broke down his defender on that curl against man-to-man coverage. That's how you win one-on-ones.
Bringing pressure. Under heavy pressure, he takes a shot. The ball is picked off. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, that interception really about cost him the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
So here comes... the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Makes a quick grab. The tackle is made, the clock runs out, and that will do it. Well, the coaches kind of expected it to be this kind of game, an offensive show. Who's going to make one more play at the end to get the win, and they did it.
Yeah, you mentioned the coaches. I think we had a feeling that this game had a chance to get into at least the 30s, and we weren't disappointed. These offenses came to play, but you're right. One defense made some plays when they had to, and the other one didn't. Simple as that.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
everyone, and welcome to Autzen Stadium, home of the Oregon Ducks and the House of Loud, a place where great teams go to die. Today, a couple of SEC teams get ready to square off in what ought to be an old-fashioned slobber knocker. As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the #1 team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Gators will kick it off to get us underway. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Ducks offense will get the first swing of the game. When this guy comes onto the field, David, he seems to bring the it factor with him.
So much fun as a play caller to have a guy you depend on, you trust. You know, Palmer, you're going to get the best out of this young man.
He's also one of those guys, David, who just elevates everybody else around him, right? All 10 guys in that huddle offensively just seem to play better knowing they've got confidence in this guy.
Completion a little short of the sticks. It's second down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. Tackled at the 28. It's a pickup of 5. The Ducks headed quickly to the line.
And, man, this QB has delivered all year long. All the hype coming in as a freshman. Like, will he get on the field? Not only does he get on the field, now we're talking late in the season about being a true freshman quarterback, possibly winning the Heisman. You talk about a guy that has handled every moment and embraced it and excelled. This guy has been phenomenal.
Still some work to do after that last completion. It's second down. Makes his connection. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. The Ducks are marching down the field.
That's a really nice looking throw. And when I think about the Ducks offense, I think about explosive plays, right? In the running game, but also in the passing game. I feel like if this team is going to win the conference, they need this guy here to be able to make throws like that on a consistent basis. But I'll tell you, he really gives him a chance. He makes this offense go.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. On second down, looking again to throw. Complete. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on fourth down.
It's just incredible. You see the arm talent in that last throw. The quarterback position is the hardest position to play in team sports. The fact that this guy is right out of high school and somehow in the conversation to win the Heisman Trophy, that's one of the best stories right now in all of sports.
They'll line up for a second down play. Gets open down the middle. Got enough space. Touchdown, Ducks! A great catch and run for 6. You thought it was noisy when the Duck rolled out on that motorcycle? Decibels through the roof in the House of Loud.
And what a great job getting this crowd going early. This is not one of the biggest crowds in the country, but Autzen Stadium is one of the loudest places you will ever be in, and they love their Ducks.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Florida Gators offense will go to work for the first time today. And this figures to be just a tremendous matchup of big play receivers, Jesse.
And because of their skills, Reese, you're going to see all types of ways and how they use them, right? They're going to throw it to them. They'll throw screens. They'll get jet sweeps.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Let's see if they can get out of their own way on second and long from the 8. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. To the air, it's Morris. Tosses it incomplete.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Eugene, Oregon, where it appears my eyes have to be deceiving me. I'm looking skyward. There's liquid coming down from the sky, and everyone knows it never rains in Autzen Stadium. What we have in store for you today, a clash between a couple of SEC teams that could have season-long ramifications. And the Ducks will kick it away to start us off. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Gators offense is on the field for the first time today. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They go to the ground. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Wide open downfield. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
Nice confidence by the QB. Good throw over the middle of the field. Nice little strike down the field for a big play. Listen, you got to throw it where it's open. And he found a slot, found a little hole in the middle of the field. Nice job attacking it.
For a wide receiver screen to work, you've got to have better blocking out in front by other receivers, and they're just not physical enough at the point on that last play.
He'll do it himself. Got the first down, looking for more. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. The Gators are on the move. Looking to go up top on first down. Makes the grab down the middle. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
And the Gators will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
It's now 2nd and goal.
Second and goal for the offense. Tries again to get it in. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Well, this is very interesting because now down here in the red zone, you know it's not going to be easy throwing it because the windows are small. Can they run the ball against the best run defense in the entire nation? This is as big a challenge as you're going to find offensively.
The pressure ramps up on 3rd and goal. Wants to throw. It's Morris. Getting some heat. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Great timing by the defense there. Obviously, the offense has the ball in the red zone. You're trying to create a negative play to back them up. They do that with the sack, and if they're now going to try a field goal, it's going to be a little more work for the kicker.
They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
So they are lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Oregon's offense will take the field for the first time. As dynamic as this guy is on the outside, Jesse, you know he's going to be peeking that way from the free safety position.
Yeah, he's been watching the film. This dude in the middle, man, he can light people up. So you can't tiptoe. You got to be aggressive and run in there. But this is a pretty interesting matchup today.
And I love safeties that make receivers think. Make them know they're going to be there over the middle of the field, and you better think twice about catching that football.
Finds his man down the middle. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his target down the middle. Still on his feet at the 45. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He wants to throw it again. Quick strike complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw on second down. Got his man quickly. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. Whew, boy, his freshman quarterback has a hose. Did he sing that thing in there? He's got his man. They make the stop, but the sweet fill and catch is plenty to give him a first down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a man. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. How about this confidence in the running game, and he picks up 9, just short of the marker. It'll be 4th and 1. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to... Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oregon!
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. To throw, it's Morris. They're bringing heat. It's complete. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. The Gators will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Catches it at the 30. He's got great speed. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Got a man. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll throw it on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Pulls it in. And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the first quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. First down to start the drive after the break. Looking to move it through the air. Gets it out quickly. Shakes off the tackler. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. And the Ducks will hustle to the line. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. It's complete to the right. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. He's got it. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Oh, he drops it. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be 3rd down. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, Ducks! They'll try to add another to their lead.
My man, get him the ball. He will do the rest. Catches the football, walks into the end zone. Feed that man the rock.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Madden.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Looking for a man. It's Morris. And he can't escape, and down he goes. And the Gators will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. A high kick trying to pen them deep. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Comes out throwing on first down. He makes the connection. Still running at the 40. Off he goes. Touchdown, Oregon! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field, find those guys down the field.
You know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
Off the bootleg and rolling out. Unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. They have just 3 measly points on the board, but trying to cobble a little something together here before halftime.
Yeah, make something happen. And listen, if I'm this defense, I want to keep them right where they're at. Done a great job all game keeping them in check. Don't let them get some cheap points going into the half, get momentum, and start feeling confident about themselves.
Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Back to pass, it's Morris. Using the quick game. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Gators are threatening in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Quickly complete.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Wants to go up top. Into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Florida.
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Tennessee is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Neyland Stadium, one of the best home field advantages in all of college football.
Gets it out fast.
It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Texas A&M. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. The incompletion on first down leaves them with 2nd and 10 from the 43. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. And the ball is intercepted. Got room on the return. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Gators!
And they come up with a huge pick six, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Working that left side now. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
Quick strike complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
That was right on the borderline. You want to make that quarterback feel you, but the official thought it was a little too much, the roughing the passer penalty. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he's looking downfield. He looks that one in nicely. Tackled immediately after the catch. The Ducks want to crank the tempo. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Got his man quickly. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Makes a grab enough for the first. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. It's good. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. It's first down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like you've had an enjoyable day there today in Eugene. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Using the quick game. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Got his man. At the 35, he's open. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Defenses have their hands full with him. They just give up a big pass there for a first down, but it's not just the arm you got to worry about, it's his legs too. This guy's top 10 in the nation, total touchdowns scored, and that's why he's in the discussion for the Heisman Trophy.
It's complete.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with this slot receiver running these drag routes. You can't lose him. If he catches it on the other side and turns up the sideline, he can take it to the house.
And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
I know this offense came out here in the second half hoping to build on their one-possession lead, but after that incompletion, I think the smart thing is to just kick it away here and let your defense play and try to get it back to you without giving up any points.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. They keep attacking through the air. Snags it over the middle. And he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. And the Ducks want to move quickly.
And how about the year he's put together? I mean, he is in the top 10 in passing in college football, obviously. And obviously, we're talking about him for the Heisman, but just a guy you've been able to trust, a dynamic passer, throwing the football all over the yard. This team has been built on him, and he's had an unbelievable season.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Makes the catch, and he will score! Touchdown, Ducks! That's his third touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions, and just carving this defense up.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. The Gators will send out the punt unit. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. Quickly complete. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down.
And this offense is built around this dude. I mean, he is sensational. He's been so fun to watch, like play, pitch, and catch, spread the ball around, complete and total command of the offense, and that's why he's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's got a real chance to go to New York and try to win that Heisman Trophy.
It's complete. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. The Ducks have their offense in high gear. Gets it out fast. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On target. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. The Ducks want to pick up the tempo. From the gun. Makes the grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, Oregon. This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want, on the ground or through the air.
I mean, so fun to watch when you've got a guy that can do this. And we've seen it with the Ducks in history, man. They've had some great ones that put their team on their shoulders. If you need me to run it, I'll run it. You need me to throw it, I can do that too.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
He makes the grab. They make the stop right there. Good pickup and still short of the first down. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese, he's closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in, we can run out, and really take advantage of his versatility of the guy at that slot position.
Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown, Florida. And once he got loose, it was all over.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
He'll try to tack on one more. Right down the boulevard. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Tennessee is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the momentum may be turning. These balls have picked themselves up off the canvas before, and they are capable of it again today. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Texas A&M. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
And he shows you the arm right there, but I tell you what, I've been impressed with this young man and his ability to do both. Rush, throw, lead a team, put up huge numbers in the top 10 in total TDs running and passing. And this dude very much in the Heisman race. He's had a great season. He can do a little bit of everything.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He's back to throw on second down. It's complete to the left. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Touchdown, Ducks! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Looking to pass. It's Morris. Just a short pass to the tight end. Just finds that little crevice, and he's still up. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did. They gave themselves room to operate with that first play. Now first down from the 37. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. After the misfire, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Turns it on in midfield. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Gators moving quickly to the line.
Man, it's so nice to have a weapon like this at quarterback. It dictates coverage. You want to play man-to-man? Everybody turns their back. Watch him pick him up, put him down, chew up yards, getting a big play down the field.
And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Line gets set, first down. From the gun, looking for a man. Almost had the completion, just missed it. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
After that incompletion, fourth and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the fourth quarter. What's your go-to play call here in the passing game? Where is the matchup that you trust in to...
And that pass picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. To the air on first down. He finds his man.
Well, they're working the slot receiver on a drag route here. He's just kind of fighting his way through the traffic. He's able to come out the other side, present a nice target for the quarterback.
It's complete on the right side. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chain. Now a first down from the 45-yard line.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there in a similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this unit. They are still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up the scoreboard.
Quick strike complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. After that last completion, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Oh, picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man...
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, the offense ought to go buy a lottery ticket because that ball somehow bounced right back to them. They'll keep it.
Great job by the defense forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
Looking for a man. It's Morris. Corralled and brought down by the defense. The Gators in the hurry up. They'll go to the air on third and short. Got his man on the right. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. They want to just keep throwing it. Stands in and takes the hit. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs. Offense set on first down. He's looking to throw it. Got his man quickly. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. He's going to pass. Makes the grab on the left. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. They'll throw it on first down. He's got it. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Offense in the hurry up. On second down, he'll let it fly. He's got his man. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Ducks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. It's caught. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Operating in the red zone here on second down. He's looking to throw. He got it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Oregon! And the pummeling has started. That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak to 9. And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to throw. Pressure coming. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. Here's a throw downfield late. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. And the Gators trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. Back to throw, it's Morris. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Gator. In a lot of losses, you just want to burn the tape. You don't want to watch it. But I think there are some things that they can take into next week from this performance.
No doubt. Offense is about finding your rhythm, finding your groove, what you do well. And you can tell, at least now, starting to get a little something going, and maybe you can build on.
And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. The offense set for a first down play. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Gets it out quickly. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. After this, it'll be a wrap. Wants to throw on second down. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Finds a soft spot in the middle. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offense has just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you, and you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses.
Hello there and welcome to Autzen Stadium, respected and feared by all opponents. This might be, per capita, the loudest place in college football. Very tough environment for any visitor. We've been tracking this matchup for weeks, thinking about a possible top 5 collision. Both teams have done their part, and now here we are. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Auburn Tigers, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Now they get set to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So Oregon's offense comes on the field to open this game. And there's the star running back jogging out of the field. He is trying to add to his huge highlight reel, Kirk.
Chris, honestly, I don't think we've seen too many running backs who can duplicate what this guy can do on the field. He's got everything: vision, speed, power. He can diagnose a defense in real time. I'm really excited to see this kid play.
Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. The completion makes it second down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. That's good for a first down near the 40. The Ducks will come to the line to run the hurry up. First down, looking to throw the ball. It's a quick grab. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
This is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Challenging play for the offense. They face third and long here from their own 43. Receiver makes the grab. He moves the ball across midfield and picks up a first down. The Ducks pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. Running out of time in the pocket. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down play coming up. Looking to throw it again. Catch made on the right side. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30. The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10.
I love how this quarterback is finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness. He's tough to bring down, and you see more positive yards after the catch here.
Important second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9. And the Ducks will line up here on 1st down and goal. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He's got it right near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, unbelievable execution. They get a touchdown on the board, and Autzen Stadium is rocking. You know, they only have about 60,000 people inside this stadium. I would argue it's as loud as any stadium in the country, and you put a touchdown on the board like that, this place becomes electric.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. The Auburn Tigers offense out there for their first possession. Well, a wide receiver, Kirk, this dangerous, who lines up all over the place. Can the linebackers step up and help out the secondary enough today?
Yeah, usually you see these matchups, the slot receiver has a big advantage. But I'll tell you, this linebacker is an excellent athlete, but the wide receiver he's covering today will pose a textbook challenge to see if he can truly cover.
Here's the handoff. That run takes it across the 30-yard line.
Chris, the defense dials up the blitz. They're unable to get into the backfield, giving the running back enough room. I'll tell you, the linebacker makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Boy, this defense is strong up front. Linebackers are flying downhill, able to make plays against this run game. Now they get this offense to another 3rd down. Now you pressure that quarterback and try to build on the lead.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient, precise. Who makes the grab? He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47.
Boy, nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
First down, looking to throw the football. It's complete. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. The Ducks come to the line in a hurry-up. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Comes up with the catch. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Open.
See if the offense can overcome that holding penalty. Here's the 2nd down play. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Here's the target, and it's complete. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. So the offense faces 3rd and short from the plus 26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. And that catch is hauled in. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Ducks looking to cash in this red zone trip. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Caught, completion. Defense surrounds it, just a short gain on that completion. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. The pocket breaking down. Makes a quick catch. Touchdown, Oregon. This quarterback on fire today. They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT.
Just give this guy the ball and let him do the rest. The quarterback does a nice job of just putting the ball in the receiver's hands, and then he uses his legs with the run after the catch for the touchdown.
Bringing it out. It's Cook. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. We're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Pressure is coming. This throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Caught quickly. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I can see what the quarterback's trying to do here, Chris, and he gets the completion, but just no gain. There's just no room to go after the catch.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He's going to pull it down and run. Finds room at the 30. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Running back grabs it on a screen. And he never had a chance tackling in the backfield. Now it's 2nd down here. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. And here comes the punter onto the field. We're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Receiver makes the catch. And they keep the drive going. It's a 1st down to the 46. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. And as we flip the field to begin quarter number 2. We'll see if they can continue to build this lead. One play already to the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. That ball snagged for a completion. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. Snags the quick throw. Tackle made at the 41. That's first down yardage. And the Ducks are moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on first down. Makes a quick grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. Big guys up front line up. It's first down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the Ducks will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. So now it's third and short from the 23. Potential four-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. Third down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
He stopped, but he gets a first down. The long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. Caught for the completion. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. He pulls in the catch. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. The Ducks trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. They're going to run it. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. Quarterback hammered after the throw. That's an obvious 15-yard penalty. First and 10 play coming up. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. That play makes it 2nd and 10. And he'll set up to throw. It's a quick grab. He's going to lose yardage here. The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds. It's third down for the offense. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Looks left and finds his target there. Tackled across midfield at the 48. Good enough for a first down. The offense going with the hurry-up.
You know, on third down, the key to me is the offensive line, the pass protection, because you know that you're going to throw and the defense knows that you're going to throw. It's a matter of can you protect your quarterback and give him the time, and then can the receivers win on the outside? They're able to do that, move those sticks. It's a first down.
So we've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. Getting set. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Trying to get the throw off. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time. So off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 3. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And this pass is caught. They make the first down, brought down to the 31. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, look at the throw. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack. The offense will try to recover now. It's 2nd and 12. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. On the run here. Lets it go. Makes a quick catch. 4th out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. 1st and goal. A good chance to chip away at the lead before halftime. And the quarterback dropping back. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
That's a big sack by this defense here on 1st down. Now, the offense still has opportunities to rectify this situation. But
pressure comes, and once again, no escape. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Fires it to the wideout, but they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. Trying to connect from 41 yards away. Long enough and good.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So they settled for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Interesting position here. How aggressive do they get to try to add to this lead before halftime? And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Cut quickly. Stopped at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. The Ducks lining up here on 1st and 10.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving them multiple conversions now on 1st downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a 1st down. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker. 2nd down after that completion. From the gun, he looks for an open man. That pass is caught. He stopped him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. And the kick is good. Offense settles for 3 on the drive. And that field goal, the final play of this opening half. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like you've had an enjoyable day there today in Eugene. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. On On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. 2nd and 10 here. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Catch made on the left side. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Touchdown, Oregon. Wow, what a play, a defensive score. Well, the takeaway and the touchdown, that is just a dream play for any defender.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows him what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
So they'll try to...
The kicker is
PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. So 2nd down after the incompletion. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? He makes the grab. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Snags the quick throw. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here.
How about the offense here dialing up a good zone beater? Let's give credit to the coordinator for calling the right play at the right time and the receiver finding the hole in that zone.
The Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Receiver makes the grab. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Looking to throw again. Pass caught. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. And the Ducks look to keep this drive moving. First down, looking to throw the ball. The ball is caught. In the clear at the 25. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Makes a quick grab. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The Ducks begin a new series here, 1st and 10. And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really, it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now, and he'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. The ball is caught. The reception nets about 7 yards, but 4th down coming up here. The Ducks will look to convert here on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. This will fall incomplete and a turnover on downs. Right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? It's incomplete. He was down. 2nd down after the incompletion. keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. And the back now goes in motion. Drops back. They're going to throw for it on third down. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Can he take it all the way? It's a big return off the INT. They steal their offensive possession.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
See if they can punch it in. It's first and goal. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Touchdown, Ducks. To stretch the lead, the route is on. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ballgame.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working. A great job here by the defense on this conversion. Nice heads-up play to prevent the two-point try.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Second down after that previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Caught in the flat by the running back. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Defense is coming after him. The sack in the play could not escape the pass rush.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
The punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the returner will be brought down. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. First down. Looking to throw the football. It's a quick grab. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Receiver makes the catch. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They make the tackle, but not for a solid gain on that pass. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. And the gain just good enough for a first down. The Ducks looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And he's brought down at the 1-yard line. What a play on the completion. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. First and goal, handoff. Touchdown, Oregon. And this one is getting ugly. That's a crucial touchdown for the offense padding its lead now here in the second half.
Yeah, you get into this second half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive. They pressure him and sack him to be tackled inside the 10. So back at their own 9-yard line, it's second and long. From the shotgun, drops back. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Made the catch, but he was surrounded for not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. Let's see if a comeback is in store here as we start the fourth quarter. Punt team ready to boot it away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. Oh, and he's got some space here. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. And the completion made. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone. First down here for this offense. And he drops back in the gun. Makes a quick catch. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And the Ducks are in the red zone. And looking to throw now on first down. And the ball is hauled in. Tackled at the 8 after the completion. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Quarterback drops back. He's got it near the end zone. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a first and goal now. The Ducks line it up with first and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Touchdown, Ducks. And the beatdown continues. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Finds his target, and it's complete. Tackle made at the 23 as they gain some important breathing room.
Finally, good for them. They come up with a big play like this. Let's face it, offense has been at a premium for these guys. You wonder where plays like this have been all game long.
And the sophomore's got him for a sack. They're behind the sticks on second and long here from the 12.
Man, how about the job by this defense? I mean, we really expected this offense to be able to come into this game, put a big yard.
Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Out past the 30. At the 10. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Tigers.
Chris, how about that? A quick slant that goes for this many yards and a touchdown? That's what's so dangerous about this quarterback and wide receiver. Quarterback puts the ball right on the money, and by doing so, look at the receiver. Catches it in stride and has all that room to run after the catch for that touchdown.
Now the important point after attempt. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Caught quickly. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Chris, a lot of these NFL scouts think that his speed is unique. I think it's the route running and the instincts to read coverage that really separates him. He has put on a show today.
Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. The Ducks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. The pass rush closing in. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Snags the quick throw. And moves the ball to the 35. Another first down. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Well, he's been their go-to guy all game long. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. They go his way again, and it works out.
2nd down here. Time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. Looking to chuck it again.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Catch hauled in here over the middle. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. And the Ducks trying to cash in here in the red zone. Makes a quick grab. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal. The defense backed up against their own end zone. Offense looking to throw the ball. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 8. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Caught near the goal line. And the defense makes a saving tackle at the 2-yard line. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for 3rd and goal.
Well, they knew all week that they would have an opportunity to face a
touchdown, Oregon. And the route is on.
This is just complete domination in every phase. Offense, defense, special teams. Fun to see for this team. Unfortunate on the other side.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He makes it into the end zone to add 2 more to the lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. This one has been for the ages, a demolition, an evisceration. Looking right, this one caught. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack. Defense looking to keep the pressure on. 3rd down coming up.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of Chris so far.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And that sets up a return. And they've got the returner corralled. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down now.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield, but he better be careful being too patient. He gets hit as he throws his football, and it falls incomplete.
They bring him down, but not before a huge gain. Moves the ball to the 40-yard line.
Chris, how about this approach by this offensive play caller? Up big, 4th quarter, and they're still taking shots downfield looking for more points. I think they're trying to rub it in here a little bit.
And it's out of bounds after a decent gain. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And it's clocked. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. After making his first attempt, this one is from 38 yards out. And that is no good. That's just a minor blip there, what's been a thoroughly one-sided dominance.
Oregon 59, Auburn 10.
Well, frankly, Kirk, we hope for games that are a little bit more suspenseful. This one got out of hand early, ended up being a rout.
That's putting it nicely, Chris, right? This was a complete blowout. A solid performance in all areas by this team. Their coaches should be proud of how they looked out there today.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.